evening. I want to say a massive thank you to Rebecca over there that's supplying. They've been set up today, they're windy, so everything's going to be half price in their stall. So please go in and support them and get whatever you can at half price. They had some props for a pound yesterday, but they're all gone, so we've lost out. But get yourself in there and buy. Here it comes. Lovely ending, a bit of wind. And down. Makes it look easy, doesn't it? Makes it look easy. All you don't see is the white whistle. There's a hanging on. So good morning, Brilliant. Good morning, Al Bobby. Good morning, Alexi. Good morning to all you wonderful trainers and to deluxe materials. They're down there, John. Bristol, and we've got other trainers right down the very other end. So if you're a pilot and you're ready to go, big swing, as soon as this aircraft's out of the way, we'll get you up and flying. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. If you just arrived to Popham, welcome to Popham 2026. We've got lots of lovely trains here. We've got everything from the bolt settings, desktop lines that selling everything at half price. Not that I'm on commission, but they're selling everything for half price. We've got lots of properties. There. They do everything from glass fibre to carbon fibre, everything. Got lovely Dakota Flylater, possibly. Front glasses shop, they've got wonderful hats. You can play with beautiful children, you know, ears, black and white, glasses, owls, hobbies, don't speak to owls, he's a lovely guy, don't speak to him. Wine active, there. And then we've got a magical little shop. If you get a chance, it's called Modeller's Loft. They sell all kinds of lovely stuff in there. Everything you can think of, all like recreative, World War 1, 2, 3, pilots, everything's in there. Go and see them, lovely people. So there's Modeller's Loft. Keep going down, we've got a few other traders down there, we've got the finger line. A little bit windy today, but not too bad. Sun coming out. Alright, we've got clearing. Get the first fire up. Get the code on the road. Just a very quick announcement. Can I please ask all pilots to get their aircraft out of the marquee, because we need to be able, and the car's out of the way so pilots can get all their aircraft out of the marquee. So if you've got a car or anything parked there, please go and move it away from that marquee. And pilots, get your aircraft out from the marquee, back over to the Flightline and ready to fly. So that was Adam there flying that. It was a fantastic flight in this weather. Well done, Adam. He's very pale and nervous, but he's got it back. Let's see what they can do with the helicopter now. give you a little bit of a description on that guy, this helicopter and what he's doing at the moment. So this guy here can fly, this is a 3D pilot, so he'll be doing some 3D flying. And I'll try and explain some of the manoeuvres that he can do, whether it be chaos or kick-off or he's doing a tail slide or doing whatever, all the other stuff. I'll try and explain to you. If we're really lucky, he'll get up in the air, invert it, hit a sort of cut and he'll float it down doing an auto. So in this weather, even though you think it'll be a bit hard to fly, and it is hard to fly, so you've got a disc on there at the end of the day, but I don't think I'm disc on there. It's more difficult. So if we go through these bar buildings with all the pit stops, there's right down on the side, so there's one with 6 different boxes and negatives at the same time going in and out of there. So if you used to look at the controls of the units, you'll find that going both these funds, this is driving funds like I do, or you can thinking that it'll be like these mixing bubbles going together when it's doing the scale. So he rolls out, rolls in and rolls back out again. So it's mental. So, but at least I was up finally and doing a really good job of it. Now, as I was explaining yesterday, when people are flying helicopters, it's much harder. When you're actually trying to stay still one particular and hover, it's a very difficult thing to do. And it's down. Absolutely right. As Dave Franklin's quite well explained to me, when you're doing that, you're obviously stuck with your eggs in a bit of flowering. I have a point of sponge, a Victoria sponge, because I don't think that's a Victoria sponge. But it's very, very difficult to do. That was a lovely flight. Thank you very much for that, young man. Lovely old swan there. One of the newer helicopters that are out at the moment was T-Rex, and then you got to Stab, and then carried on to various other helicopters, and now Swans and routine on the block. It's still doing the same thing. It doesn't rain. This is a young man who flew yesterday with his 8S. Ultra 6, did a good job of it, we'll see what happens today. This is the test. So yesterday we had a great day, it was beautiful weather, really lovely, and got loads of flying in, done some superb flying. But it shouldn't deter anyone, it actually makes you a better pilot. If you fly the wind in your coast quite happily, this is a... So what happened is that will actually whisk down the flight line, so you're going with the wind, it's coming back into your flying, turn into the helicopter, when you go into the wind, it'll climb dramatically to come off the pitch to be able to keep it to where it is. But this young man seems to be doing quite well, considering he only started flying yesterday. He's been flying for some years now, he's doing really well. So we go inverted. Coming around, there's a nice bit. Look at that. Beautifully done. Lots of power there with that, I guess. You know what kV that is? 245 my power till this morning, that's on there. 245 kV is powering that baby through the air. Doing a great job there. So remember pilots, if you've got any aircraft in the hangar, can you please go and get it out the hangar pit, get it onto the flight line for the lovely public. And if you've got your cars parked in the way of that hangar, please leave the cars so they can get the larger aircraft out onto the flight line. Go and see some of the stalls, as I mentioned this morning. We've got some lovely stalls there. You've got Popham cabin, you've got backpack that are selling everything at half price. They're going to teaching today. They've been supporting us for the last 6 years. They've been here every year. And that's so they're there. Go and see them. And then you've got real model pilots. They're there. They've got some fantastic stuff. If you want it done, they can do it. Whether it be a dog or a cat or anything, they will make it for you. keep on going down, we further out copies. You've got the modulus rocket further down, deluxe materials, then further down. That's the Dyneck you want to go and see for your oils, your blues, anything really that is not building aircraft. He's the man to go and see. He's got all that stuff there for you. Keep going down. We've got lots of other stores there. Got the Britain Pine. And then further down, we've got a few helicopters set up on Blade and Thunder. They'll be hopefully flying those a little bit later on. But we'll see. It's a little bit windy. And as I said yesterday, it's quite hard to keep it still in one position. But just want to welcome you again to Popham 2026. It's been a fantastic start for the year. This is the first event of the year, so it's a good start. We also want to thank the flight directors, especially Pete Bennett. He's one of the main guys that's organising this. It's all on his shoulders, so he's done a great job, all of them have. So thank you for that. Terry Weeks, Terry, thanks to everyone that's put this show on today. So as you can see, this young man's doing a fantastic job. He's got 8 air batteries, 6 motor. It's a seating coating, no problem at all. It's flying really lovely. Of course, it isn't just down to the aircraft. It's down to just a little bit higher up. Let's put the younger brother next to him and ask some questions about him. I know you're a lot younger than him, but I'm telling you a lot more information. So how long have you been flying for? And how long have you been flying for? How old is he now? 10, 11? 16, He's 16, so just older than you. So whereabouts are you from? North Dorset. And how far is that from here? Is it a long way or about an hour? Did you fly here or drive here? You drove here. And what's the young man flying? What's his name? Reuben, that's right. We like that name, didn't we? We said that yesterday. We like that name. We did like that. I'm going to call my children that. I like that. Yeah. When I'm marrying my husband, I've been asking if he's done my children. And I believe that's Reuben's first show here, isn't it? It is. It is. And he's done so well. I've got to be honest, I'm very impressed. He's pilots that been flying here for many, many years. Reuben's tried to have this. First thing this morning, no left there. So there, it's Reuben. It's the 80s. What can he try to do? Is he studying? I know he's got a younger brother, as I just said. else is funding it. I think it's done this effect. Well, that's great. Well, Bruce, thank you very much for your time. We're going to get another point up behind you in a minute and show you what to do. Alright, you've come in for his landing, want to get down, and yeah, if you touch it down to one piece, can you please give him a round of applause? This isn't easy to go with this wind coming down the line. As you can see, it can turn into a fight. And all these planes are the own private planes. They are. They're good. So there you go, good round of applause, well done. Now, we'll be there now. Right, this is one of those pro builds, sponsored by Pro Builds. It's the Extra 300. We're going to talk to this other young man in a minute. He's a very confident pilot, flies really well. That didn't take much getting off the ground. So if you see this you'll see this Flightline. He's a really excellent pilot. He's exactly what he's doing with this model. Rolling circuits there, look, absolutely no effort at all. The thing is to say, if you can see things working here, they're like literally mixing bowls. You go run. Now dropping over, back down again, reverted, cross the patch. On and out. Keep bobbing around a little bit there. It's fighting as it goes round, but it makes it look really easy. Something you feel absolutely good down the line now. Inverted. Well done. Lovely move. So this is one of the Pro Build aircraft, this is the Extra. Nice slow roll, nicely done. More pilots will do that and then we go start working to the 4-point roll as it goes round. Look, second time up on positions, we can do the McKinney, so we're trying the road down under the airwalk. It glides really well. It's almost as like it's an attachment to his body, which is gliding still further. So when you see all the figures down, we'll be up next, right after this. Just one more quick time. If you've got any aircraft sitting in the hangar, could you please come remove it from the hangar? If you have a vehicle in front of the hangar, please remove the vehicle so the guys can get the last aircraft out of the hangar. If you're flying that, please get your aircraft over to the Flightline. Get yourself, keep an eye on the actual schedule because it will change throughout the day due to the weather conditions. But if you just arrived, good morning, welcome to Popham 2026. How are you today, Rob? All right? I'm very good, thank you very much. Yeah, you sound a lot better, I must say. You look better. You're a bit frightening yesterday. I We did have obviously Steve and Martin with the old show, and we had fantastic conversations. So I don't know whether they're staying, and I'm not staying today to be honest with you. But what's most good, look at this. Look at that. Very knowledgeable. Very knowledgeable pilot. Also, who was flying on the bottom today? You know, who's that flying on there? You never saw it or something? If you go into, oh look at that, what a fantastic landing. You think he's a helicopter pilot? Don't brave in these windy conditions, good to see pilots flying. That's what you can do though, Bob, when you've got wind like this, that's how you can land. And who do you have next? Well, we've got Dennis Stretton said, he's part of the UK Air Force Space Team. I don't know really a lot about him, the last give him a minute, the last how old is he? I understand that he was last birthday, I think he was 97. 97 years old. Yeah, but he does look good. This is true. It's very friendly today there, Edinburgh. I was going to say, people looking from the crowd, he might look like a youngster, but he's actually fully grown. He is fully grown, yeah. On a serious note though, fly this, so what he's going to do, he's going to just test fly it basically. He's going to, because the wind is quite strong, and we are getting gusts to 31 miles an hour at the moment, so sometimes it's just not ideal to fly in this kind of weather. But Dennis will obviously sort it up, have a feel for it. He is a very, very confident pilot at the end of the day, so we'll see. It's a bit different to the scale model where it's into bottom boom, because the wind just goes over bottom boom, no problem. Scale gets a bit sliding around a little bit, but this, we'll see how he feels and we'll see how it goes. Just need to hover in one spot, I believe. It is very difficult to keep our helicopter hovering in one spot. You've got to use all the controls to keep it there. But as you see, Dave will go off now, and it'll whiz down the track very quickly. So he's now got to put some certificates in. As he turns around, you'll see, I'll go in, put selective in it now, and he's hardly got anything on there because of the wind that's gone up, but it's under the inertia of the blade. So it comes down. So he's now going to fight it. I'll put more throttle on now, so he's going to go up. It'll come off the throttle because it'll climb. There you go, very quickly, as you said. He's a very, very competent pilot, Dennis. It's just a bit more difficult to turn the tail the opposite way to the wind. You've got to remember which way the tail is going when your A blade is going. If you try to do that the opposite way, it's fight to try and get around. So you have to use the wind to be able to do that. So that's a very low manoeuvre there by Dennis with the hill, because it's very, very low to the ground. We all like doing it, but he does it particularly because he used to work in the gardens and he keeps very low to the grass. Yeah, this is true, he was a very known size. He is growing, as we said earlier on. But he's flying it this over, it doesn't seem to be bothering much for us, so that's good. He's got his renegade down. He's going to run across the grass. There you go. Run on landing, what they call a transitional landing made in helicopter terminology. Doesn't seem to be bothering him at all. Seems to be flying quite happily. So he's got a little bit of wind. Not too bad. You can hear the blades cracking in now. Actually, it's the wind going through the main blades itself at a particular angle, causing that clapping sound. If you can hear from there. I know if you're spectating at the far end of the field, you won't see this, but please come up and join us. We've got the spacewalker. One of the aircraft is going to be up flying next. This is John Anderson and Frank Boyce. And hopefully we'll let John Moore up and flying this beautiful aircraft a little later on. It will be up this. It will be? Yeah. Okay. So there you go. Let's stretch up from the airwalk in case of racing. Thank you very much, well done. Right. He's just going to start his aircraft. I like this aircraft, Rob. What do you think of it? The old Spacewalker. Lovely, isn't it?
I do like the Spacewalker. And I love the characters that they have in them. I saw Miss Piggy in one yesterday.
I saw that. It was lovely, wasn't it?
And this is, who would you say that was flying this one?
I would say they look like my ex-wife. If I'm very really honest. Just to say, you saw like scrunchal features. Thank you, Dennis.
Who do we have flying here, Brett?
Give himself a little bit of a run up and he just can take. Once you pretty much get this off the ground, that's all. There you go, look, one thing, off. It's off. That easy, that's how much the wind used to get. So, what did you think to me on that?
First face cut, looks a bit like first pedal.
Very nice. Very nice bike, very nice. Pretty young guy. Let's see how it goes. You normally like to fly 31 years to 25 mile and stuff, but this is we'll look up to 30, 31 today, I believe. So, yeah, it'll be an interesting flight for him. We'll see how we go back on the next afterwards, possibly. He seems to coach very well with that. Look, a little bit bumpy, but it's lovely up in the air. No. It's almost at a standstill there. When it wishes down the line with the wind.
Maybe we could get some of the electric pilots later to actually try and do
probably one of the distance
on the Harrier.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that'd be good. So as you said to live, ladies and gentlemen, good morning and welcome to Popham 2026. We are very, very familiar here. Don't get me wrong, lots of lovely trainers to go and see this morning, but everything from the front line shop to the back bar, we're selling everything at half price. Get yourself in there, buy as much as you can. We've got the Bollywood store, we've got real model fighters, Al's Hobbies, Sunflower Shop. We go down there, you've got eye-axes, you've got your lunch materials, you sell all the glues, oils for your stuff, smoke, go and see them. And who else have we got? We've got model dogs there down there, and they got some fantastic stuff down there. Right, so, keep yourself warm, keep yourself wrapped up. You've got John Hall coming out, and then if you want to know favourite planes that flew over the weekend, he's done a fantastic job of it. Should be lost. This is actually one of my favourite planes. I love to see this plane up in the air. It sounds absolutely amazing, and he does fly a full chat. He doesn't mess around. Now we saw that as he banked out, he's at full throttle, whizzing around. You've got to listen to the sound of the aircraft, and he's fighting it. It's incredible. I believe it's got a Mocky 550cc. That's right, radio, isn't it? 570 radio. It is. You know all radios have to be an odd number. Think about it, it's keeping it, so why is that? Not sure why, but I just know that you either have 2 or 3 or 1, 2, 3, 5 or 7. Right, so Brennan here is going to be looking at trying to get his landing in. So we take it wide, bring it down low, come off the car, and hopefully it'll be down nice and smooth, ready, drops it in, comes off the power, little windy. A little bit of bum tension going on now. Oh look, it's going to the standstill nearly. Just got to pull that down slightly. And down. Give him a round of applause, that's well done. That's throw there for you. And he's lovely straight walker. Thank you, Bert. Right, we've got John Hallman coming up next. This is an awesome piece of kit. Lovely aircraft. Sounds amazing.
whatever you're doing at the moment, come to the Flightline. This is one that you won't want to miss.
It is a fantastic flight. This is John Horn and he's flying his aircraft here. This is a beautiful weapon shot going on. It's exactly 11, it's 1/3 scale. We're talking John White Powers up.
And it's a 5-cylinder Mocky engine, radial,
Yep.
250cc.
I was actually saying to John earlier on just a minute ago, he's talking about aircraft. I mean, although I fly aeroplanes and stuff, I don't know the ins and outs of them at the end of the day. And I was just saying about timing, you know, when you turn the top round, why would you do that? Why do you do this so time? Because there's some point where it gets to where it kicks, what they call kicking, which is putting the dual fuel, flying in the carburetor. Because it's got 5 radial engines, it needs to do that. It can't put the choke on. Otherwise, if you struggle with the choke on, or off, it'll be forever clicking and you won't get it started and fluff the engine. It will fluff the engine. But, did you know, isn't there something about it? Did you know he's actually 69 years old next month?
I did. And he doesn't look the day over.
He doesn't. Well, obviously walked me to the next question. I did say to him just a minute ago, I wanted to be using some kind of cosmetic cream because he actually looks younger than the pilot that he's got inside the aircraft, which is shocking. It is. 69, next month, not long, flying Yak 11. This is a beautiful, beautiful sounding aircraft. Once it comes past, you'll hear it. It absolutely growls and roars, and he shows interest. And he flies into full cat, doesn't he, Rob?
He does. He doesn't mess around.
Listen to this. Alright, it sounds absolutely gorgeous. What a stunning looking aircraft. Sounds so beautiful as it comes past. You can hear it coming down the Flightline now, you hear it? Yeah, you do it. It just makes you want to do it, doesn't it, all the time?
I can't help it.
I did see little Ruby running around with a machine gun there, so you could have used that.
I did see Ruby with a machine gun.
Effortless. Look at that, what a lovely manoeuvre.
It looks like a model aircraft, doesn't it?
It doesn't. No, that's a lovely manoeuvre here, guys.
Absolutely one of the highlights of the show. Always coming off the screen.
And it does look so beautiful. If you come down past that big line, doesn't it? You can see it, it's just stunning. Up and over, roll out. There you go, look at that. Beautifully done. Set up. Look at that.
John likes his Yaks. He looks for the Yak 52. And if we're lucky, he'll be flying that later as well.
Yeah. I think it's 1/3 scale as well, isn't it?
It is. And he also has a regulation in it. A Mocky.
Got another voice, isn't it?
Yeah, he has, yeah. He's obviously got very deep pockets.
Very good body.
John had a long career in Kuwait, yeah.
Yeah, that's right, he's just like inside, with the big engine, too much there by that. John lives in South Wales. I like him really better now.
John doesn't really do slow, does he?
He doesn't. He talks throttle all the way through, apart from when he's coming off at the end there. So, sounds really lovely, doesn't it? So who we got up next week? Is it one of the ASF guys? Eric and Watch guys?
And it looks like an entity to me.
On the third building.
Terrible.
Spotters. Right, so we have some spotters for this, these phony guys, for the British combat. Yeah, they're the Angry Birds, are they? That was John Hall there, that was flying that beautifully, no problems with them yet. Just in mind, of course, he does look younger than the pilot he's got him there, and he's going to be 69 next month. I know what I like, John, I like. Right. So let's make sure that all these guys with the phones here have got spotters. You must have spotters. So pilots, pick it up, I'll give them a hand. Jump up and get some spotters. I must say though, I was just giving some wonderful information a minute ago actually. There's a young man here called Harrison. He's one of our pilots. Part of the AZ Aero Sports team, and he's with a lovely young lady there. He's been with him for a little while, called Sophie. And I believe, Rob, this is the year. This is the year, possibly here at Popham, this is the year that he may well end up proposing to Sophie.
We've not had a proposal.
No, we haven't. And I know Sophie's got a funny name. She's got a lot of part in stockery, but I think today could be the day. Could be the day. Who knows? Right, so we got these guys come up next to the
know where they're from?
Huh?
Do you know where they're from?
I don't know where they're from. Where are they from?
St. Modeling.
They're from where?
The Basin St. Modeling Club.
I knew that, but I keep guessing. Basin St. Modeling Club.
And they're also the guys that had the flying birds with the angry...
The angry birds. There they go. Whoa! Whoa!
There you go. Hit the bit. You said no. Right. Congratulations, so just organised the stag do now.
Right, if they could all just walk out to the flight line, please, guys. Can you spot us all? Walk out to the flight line. Now, keep them wide from the crowd line.
So these are all made out of foam board and very cost effective.
It's a very cheap way of learning to fly, isn't it? It's you think it's nothing. It's a little seashell battery or something like that. 2200 is on a seashell.
Yeah.
No, it's good.
And it's a great tough project, so they do it as a tough project. They started with these in the 50s and
Yeah.
and now they're here at Weatherstone Farm.
They are. They do look fun, as I say. You've got to get them out there. You've got a good sort of just 7 minutes time with it. This wing might take up for that time a little bit less. But let's see how we get on. Yeah, it needs to be interesting today. You was expecting it though, because still sun's out. It is. Well, do you know what? I'm standing here with you. You can tell me all about it instead of me repeating it. So why don't you tell me all about this aircraft, where you can get it from, what it costs, and who sells it? So let's tell them all about it. Where did you get this trade from?
We made it from a plan that's downloaded from the web. It's made out of Defcon, but you can make it out of a standard phone board as well. Actually, the Defcon for this is working out of about 4 months. Then we get the all-electric format. You get the download the speed controller, box, etc. That works out about 24 quid. And then we put it together, and it finds quite well. This range is a bit difficult for it to take off. If you don't get it right, it just sits straight over. That's my guess. The size of the battery on this is a 3-cell 1300. We're getting about 5 minutes out of it in normal weather. Today we've been on school, decent down to about 4, something like that.
Okay, would these be used for indoor flying as well?
No, purely outside, and we at the bus just use it for a bit of fun, and we also for combat with it.
So this is part of the Popham Flightline model club, is it? They're all part of the group that will fly together?
Yes, that's okay.
And did you mention George?
George from Popham, that's where we get all the electrics from, and also we get the tax for this particular model, it works out around £24.
So that's a big shout out for George and that format for the aircraft. £24.5. You're up in the air really with a battery, you're flying for 6 minutes, lots of fun.
Lots of fun, and it's an international sort of way to
It is. It's a nice introduction, Speedway introduction to flying, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, listen, thank you very much for talking to us today about it, and we're quite happy to plug there, thank you.
This shows that flying aircraft doesn't have to be expensive.
No, it doesn't have to be like John Horn, £15,000 helicopter, plane, whatever, at the end of the day. 24 quid.
Well, if my math is correct, with the electrical kit and the phone call, that's £30, and then the battery
All in.
is a little bit of the proper transmitter. So you're definitely in for about sort of, 60 quid you're flying a plane.
It's that. Right. Let's get these guys up then, up in the air. They're up next. He knows all about it. He's fine, he knows. So this is Harrison out there. He's going to fly this really well. He's got his mind on other things at the moment, but he's doing a great job for us. He's not sure really how much he can afford on a ring, but he's going to fly it on well. I mean, Joe, I think he's going to go up and fly after this one. So if you're a pilot and you're up, if you like to get yourself up to the flight box, get yourself ready for the next drop, please. So this is how to do the nitrate, that's lovely there. So a nice rolling circuit from it. That's good. There you go, nice rolling circuit there. So if you're watching these pumps, as I said earlier on, they're like two mixing bolts that go round. You're keeping the windy out and folding around on it. That's fun, isn't it? Almost like a Harrier. One pilot earlier wanted to literally landed like that. It was unbelievable. So when he's doing that, when he's actually doing some stop hanging, what's happening is he's putting lots of tail rudder in. It's nice that he's got lots of rudder and everything going on to keep it where he is. And you can see the tail pointing up to the right, keeping the tail. So this is going to be able to get the other aircraft up now. Off he goes. Ideal nitrates coming down on the line. Guys going to follow it behind. Power on. There we go. Do you know who the smoke supplied on? Pro smoke. From Pro Bill. Right. It's King Bridgestone, isn't it? It is technical. Yeah, first time they've bought it this year. Yep. So hopefully we'll see more then this year. So I wanted to join point as in Birmingham, and we were just talking about his aircraft earlier on. He was flying the space so early on. And one of the other ones he's got in there is Kitty. So Kitty down the Flightline, he's talking to a young lady down there, does rotating, and so he's turning the foot. So that's how he's going the other space and stuff. So he's got the right pair of muppets flying, and I think that's the key word here. A pair of muppets, I think, is flying that fly. It's another tip. Well, it's a pretty tip. I'm off 19.34. I'm going to put that in my working. That's what the wings is. It's the rigid that makes it. He doesn't look well, does he? Well, if you just joined us, good morning. Welcome to Popham 2026. It's a big city. It's going to be dusty all day. The breeze is not raining, and we will have some sunshine later on. How are you feeling, Rob? That's good.
which is really useful. Only problem is it's quite hard to stop in them. It does, yeah. So it's gusty. So we think we're up to about 30 mile an hour wind gust at the moment. It's certainly about 14, 15 degrees, so we'll see how it goes throughout the day. So there's the rolling. Smoke is on. Joe. Johansson, yeah. Flying. Literally just using the wing with great skill. In this section, how many pilots do they have? I've got count, to be honest, so many. Certainly population in the playgrounds with pilots. They are. Do you get that though? You get like the whole family, you do start flying, it's a bit like Big Red really. I mean, his family, there's a whole load of them flying, so you've got Scott Johnson and Richard flying. So you just get around and you So give them a round of applause. It's a very difficult thing to fly in this weather, but a little bit windy. We've got another guy who's an achievement flyer. He thinks he's one up next in a minute. AZ Aero Sports Team. Sophie's out there. Don't forget to letting yourself known to me, please. I know Harrison is wandering around. And there's Ruby, but just, we might have an announcement a little bit later on today. I know that. It's definite now. It's announced definite now. It's simply on the cards for today. Here comes Ruby. She flew yesterday, Ruby, didn't you? Yeah, you did. She flew yesterday. Very impressed with that. And your brother? Ready? See you out there. Right. Let's get young guys up in the air then. In a minute.
So that was well done, Bert, for trying that. Fair play to you, mate. That was a good effort. Right, we've got on next. So just to go over a few of the things, obviously we've got a bit of wind going on today. We've got just 31 mile an hour. This is only 14 degrees maximum, but 30 mile an hour jump. So it's a bit more tricky to fly in this, but we really appreciate the guys that come out today and give us this play and give us a show. So thank you for that. We had a fantastic day today. You heard certainly this John Hall earlier on in the show, and his Jack 11, that is stunning, it sounds amazing. But stay tuned, stay around, go around to the hunters at the straight mix. We've got lots of good deals going on. We've got Becca there that's going to sell everything in the centre. Just next to the box 7, everything is half price in there today. So go and see in there. And you've got all the other guys a bit further down. You've got real model fighters, our hobbies. Keep going down, you've got the glasses shop, keep going down again, you go down the third, you've got production materials, they're selling you all the glue, you've got oil, you've got turbine fuel, it's all there. He will help you out, very knowledgeable guy, which used to be a chemist, you know, like that. So let's go back to the show. We've got some guys now coming up with some other aircraft. From the 80s on the scene. We're going to try and keep you entertained as much as we can today. I'll follow with my colleagues. I've got a word with this. I've got a word with this, look. I thought you got on. He's a lovely boy. So again, this is just right. Good morning, welcome to Popham 2026. It's a pleasure to have you. If you've got any questions about the aircraft, you've got space on here. Close. This is by the on the action store. They've got things on there. You go down to and they give all the info on how to buy one and build one. Very low to the border, very low. You've got a top hanging. What they do sometimes, they get a little bit bored and for a little bit of fun, they drop hanging it, try and get as low to the ground as possible and see if they can start to dry. Boarding sections. Give a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. It's not easy to be flying in this weather. I can't hear you. Do that again. Oh, that's better. Give me a wave if you can see me. Give me a wave. So I know you can hear me. Give me a wave further down the line. I can't see wave. Give us a wave. That's great. So if you do it all off the three, start from the top all the way down. Go wave. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Oh, that almost makes you wave there, what? You did say that we were going to try and do it. Well, you did say that we were going to try and do it tonight. I'm really grateful to some lovely people come out to support us today. So I'm so pleased. Right. Hopefully we get a couple of jets up later. So, get out of the hangar. So as I said, it's a little bit breezy, little bit windy out there. We're going to speak to some of the team here. We've got the young double drivers and I think we're offline standing behind us. They're good looking ones. So I'll speak to the gentleman who's going to carry on with me now and some of them. Anthony. How do you know? Alright, tell me about what part of they're flying today. Who is he and how long did he fly for? My friend. And how old is he now? Okay, and is this his first public stage like that, or has he been flying that other public event? So yes, there's probably great shows. There's been one of the commentators, John and Martin, do a great job of that. And I remember that if you have been big and other things and stuff, it's good looking. And I'll see you here going with TV and Teddy flying yesterday. They've done a great job of that. So tell me a bit about the aircraft that's flying today. It's funny how they all never can remember the full cost of that. Well, who have you got on your side, Rob? I've got Will Lawrence. How old's Will? Will 16, so again one of the younger pilots. He's down, I've got everyone. He's all right now, pilot RC extra. What's the engine now? It's CP38. How's the wind world? Because it's very, very, very mild wind. It's very way in? Oh, yeah. I think so. It seems very well to me.
Incredible how much control they've got. What did you condition?
And did he come from launching up the prize from last year as well? Yeah. Yeah, as we were just saying, it was Friday last year from Scotland, so wrote that line and we started picking up the teacher last year. And we had a load of young pilots come out. So he just stayed with Rudy and Kenny left me now. And I know that one of the guys there in the second store, they were going to get their young girls, he was trying to get back out, which is frustrating, because they would just shut him out at the same time. I don't know if you've noticed that so far we've had the 68-year-olds out, and we've had the young kids out, and very little pilots in between. So, alright. What's going on? I've got no idea. I don't know. Where's the middle-aged pilot? Where's the best when you need them? Needs to be shown how it's done, really, don't they? The thing is that these days, though, compared when I was flying, it's a little bit different now. You've got all the simulators that they're able to use, and they get on there, the kids spend hours on the simulator, which is good, and it gets them off their phones, doesn't it? It does. And it is good that they're actually outside their phones as well. Yeah. Well, we have got the flying school here, for kids at the age of 14 years old to go on there to learn to take their own PPL. You know that? That's just very cool. I didn't know that. Yeah. So it's worth looking at. It's worth looking into there. Go onto the website. Got a rolling circuit going on there, look. All the way round. That was one of those years ago, that flip-flop thing, wasn't it? That flip-flop, yeah. And flip-flop ruler. As I was saying, though, on the French side, I think it's a lot. It's a lot, isn't it? Okay, it's good, Danny. Who's going to come now? Who we got on next? Is it anyone middle-aged? No. So if you're a pilot and you've got your aircraft, get your aircraft out of the hangar, please. Bring it to the flight line, get yourself into the flying box. You've got a crew to get together. So it's coming up and just the wind's actually calmed down a bit, I think. It is calmed down a little, I think you're right. Well done, give them a round of applause, well done. Good job, Will, good job. I like the fact that you make Dad walk out there and get it for you, that's great. You're learning well, you're learning, that's good. Right, so we've got one of these proverbial guys on the channel up next. This guy's going to give us a demonstration. I don't know his name yet, but I will do. You're going to say, oh, thank you, Jack. That's very funny. He sounds technical. It's Jack. He's very cool. It's Jack. Right, there's going to get this up in the air. So we're going to give us a demonstration. This one. over the weekend, start sending yesterday, times with the lovely displays, I saw him off. What did he last year, Jack? Wasn't it? He's quite a young pilot, he's not one of the older pilots that's flying here. Although he's got the Viking, he can only be about 28 years old. He's 29. Wow, what far out was I? Yeah, this is one of the throw-ins. Very light, it's nothing too deep, there's absolutely nothing in them at all, but literally, plug a battery in, push the controller, bomb, off you go, very light. Very responsive, Jack is telling me. That's exactly what it says on the kit. It does do exactly what it says on the kit. I don't see like one here. Now it looks like it's out of control, but it's not out of control, it's actually quite a clever manoeuvre. Jack's actually using the wing to his advantage, I think. He is some of these manoeuvres, absolutely, yeah. Would you going to show him how to do it over? Do this, but it's not done to do it, just happens. There's no control over it. Not like that, yeah, no. Well, not like that, it's too much, full of control. We have got a little bit of a competition going with the old top hanging. I'm going to see how close Jack can do that. It's not Jack, it's yeah. That's what I'm yeah. I've got Jack on my own, I reckon he's going to do like my Harrier landing one Sunday, but it's probably a top hang, and I reckon he's going to get really low. Lower than the others have ever done before, I think, almost. I was at something the other year and some guy took his tail out and some footage. No, that's not good though. We've got more points on him today. Maybe at the end of the day. I also want to see you flying backwards. Is that possibility? Well, you know how he does that? He stops the aircraft at flight and he lets it flow backwards. There, look, literally, he's bobbing there. I think one day he's going to land up and say, oh look at that, he's hovering on the wings, literally, he's going backwards, exactly what he said. He will be coming over to the dark side one day and be flying helicopters. Oh my god, he's now told me he's flying helicopters as well. That's why you can do that, because he rewards you at that point to recruit helicopters. I know, I've got to do it somehow, I need the younger people come through. What is the average age of your helicopter pilot? 75 on you. No, they're a bit older, aren't they? Add another 100 onto that and you'll be about right. So this is the first build in sky wings, inside west, yeah. Yeah, rolling there on the wing. You've got to be backward, yeah, and it's very, very clever. No feel whatsoever. No? It's backwards as well. Here we go. Look at that, landed, well done. Big round of applause for Jack. Yeah. Thanks, Jack, that's great. Right, who's up next? I was going to say a little bit, thanks for that, Jack. We appreciate it, great. Like I was saying earlier on, Rob, that this is all greatly put together on people, lots of people. We've got the flight directors, we've got Dave Franks, and we've got Peter Benny there. They're one of the main guys that kind of organise it, and they've been taking it for years. Very clever, so we'd like to say thank you to those guys. We're doing what they do, and of course, everybody else is involved. So we walk down the side. Yeah, why not? Who we got up next then? Joe, he's coming back up again. And he's back.
Partially screens.
Well done, Joe. And I think we've got some panic biplanes. Here's the now there.
Switch the lights on.
Got your panics ready? Oh, we're going to hit a flight director flying with us as well now. That's fine. Give me something to do. For one time only, we've actually got one of the flight directors going to get his plane. Instead of sitting in his chariot all day, he's driving around, supporting his grandfather. We get going to fly backwards. That's it, give it a go. Oh, there you go. Trying, ladies and gentlemen. He's dancing, he's very wide. This is one of Joe's own skins from the plane. I believe from yesterday it's actually gone to production. You can actually buy this coastal and it is Joe's own design. And it would be a McGregor stocking that would have one of those. So pilot RC.
out with a spotter up in the panic team, right? It's just a case of proverbial you're going to crash in any second.
Well done to young Joe. We'll get him flying backwards later. When the wind picks up. Now we've got the panic biplane display team flying next. Oxford. So you're flying panic. The Oxford display team flying panic biplanes. And Matthew's going to fly his drone around at the same time, and he's going to try and get some footage, and I believe that footage will be on YouTube later. Right, here they go, ready, the panic's up in the air now. That's the first one up. Well, we have actually got Dave Frank, one of the Flightline directors, they convinced him to come out today and actually fly with him, he's quite nice. He's got the blue tabard on, is it? Yeah, that's right, you'll see him, I'd like to find out. So you've got Matt who's going to be following around in the drone chaser. He's going to try and get some aerial shots of it, so you'll see this later on YouTube, they'll be posting this later, so it'll be live on YouTube a little later on. Posted. And you can actually get the aerial view of the aircraft flying around. So just go to the www.youtube.com on Popham and you'll see the footage that will be on the foot there today from today's flight. So I think Dave has actually started his flight tank. He's got a little Mercedes badge on the end of him. Now these panics, they have like ribbons attached to the wings, for the high wings, and these ribbons, they get them and they fly around, they try and cut the ribbon off each other's wings. And it comes to the last one, not the red one or the yellow one, it's all his way. I don't think it's Dave's got one of these, so you make the ribbon go down there, it's coming. Attach another one. Yep. The only problem is people just want to take the ribbon all once on the Flightline. They've got to go and collect them before they go and fly anything else. Hear it like that? So as you can see, look, they're trying to cut the ribbons off their head, all onto the tack formation. Dropping this one, that's for sure. No. You're not only fighting the wind, you're fighting everything else, aren't you? The elements that are against you on this. All right, going downwind, I'm actually watching this, they're fighting each other quite well. They seem to be coping quite well, as you say. I mean, like a little dog fight going on. It is probably a dog fight, it's exactly what I was looking for early on. So Dave Franks is out there, he's flying the aircraft that doesn't have a ribbon on the end of it. So helping the attack plane, just gone past down the left-hand side, and he'll be out there now, we'll try and stop this ribbon off at the end. You'll see it, one gets done, it goes off. same set up with the Nope. This is the window through here. Right, so there's little trees in the river I've got some daisies and it's strange that you must go far away from the front now so they can retreat the aircraft and then they can come back again. So it's all right down the other end of your flight now. We apologise if you don't see a little tiny thing and little speck. They will try to start them again and go back up. They will, yeah. Who's got flight next to them though? Oh, that needs to be Joe again. This is our flight director again. Men in their flying machines. There goes Dave. He's going to try and catch him now. He's going to want to get hold of him on. He's going to be a jack plane. He's going to try and take him out. Well, he's actually trying to cut the ribbons off. Once it's been done, you can see it floating down to the sky there. See? I don't know who got it, but somebody got it. Oh, well done, Dave. We're going to do another few seconds. So that was our Flightline director who got that. As you can see, we've got that there, whizzing around behind the back of the sky, and it's drone, carrying some nice aerial footage. As you see recording, that'll be on YouTube later on, so log on and have a look at that. It's quite amazing. And he's actually doing the FPV, so he's not looking at the drive. No. He's actually got a set of goggles on, yeah, a spot of entry, yep, and he's definitely trying to follow the plane. Yep. Trying to follow it around. Well, how many ribs do you got now? One. You got two. Only five on up there. No, there's no one that's there. But we're going into the field. They're off then. Great way to hold your flying field. Good field. Oh, really. It looks like I go backwards as well. You did keep mentioning on that today. Sure, yeah. You do. You can sit stuck by the look of it. Very believable. They are actually playing anything, don't they? They're just that we try and get in front of there. Dave's out there. Dave, for instance, he's the chicken pilot. He's out there getting as much as he can. There's one coming in, he's going down with the river. Here comes the drone. Goes upside down now. Did you call your Stinky Donuts? Very nice. Stinky Donuts are one of the stores out on the main line. When you go in there to the food hall, we've got Stinky Donuts. Lovely over. I know we've got a percentage prices on the street, and sometimes when you tell them, man, you think sometimes you rock. Not very ridiculous. Okay, who have we got here? Who's this pilot here? Come and speak to me. Come on, come. Not you again, Teddy. You say close. You just trying to throw me off then on it. Oh, no, I didn't see the back of that. You see that story? Very flash looking too. Where are you flying today? Where are you going to fly now? Are you going to do your manoeuvre that you did yesterday? Sorry, I can't hear you. Tell the customers to the driveway.
I was trying to.
No, are you older today or are you the same age you were yesterday?
Same.
Good question. You're very good, very clever. Okay, well, we're looking forward to that. I might have something to talk to you about later on. So make sure you stick around, okay? Because there's something coming up. I need you to be there. Is that all right? Perfect. Right, who have we got up next? So we've got Matt here from Popham International. He's going to tell us a little bit about his store. So right at the end of the Flightline. Okay, and tell us about some of your planes and your new models and things. So we can try some of the old models and we'll bring back some of the new models. Okay, and is there anything flying today? About 15 minutes time. Which ones are you going to be flying today? Fly is from the and the new car. There's an old goal to the 70s, which is revamped and brought back to 2027. Okay. And how long have you been in the flying game and been doing this sort of thing? Years. And Dad, I know your dad obviously Bob, so he's not well at the moment, but we've got our fingers crossed for him. Yeah. So yeah, we'll look forward to that when they come up in about 15 minutes. Take care. Thanks, Rob. No, good. Okay. Yeah, I can always rely on you to get a good interview. I just think it's been expected to tell you actually. He was flying yesterday with his little sister Ruby. I was just there. I was just talking to him, he's just come up, he's just completely confused me. He's walking away, he's telling Ruby over there. He's going to fly this little plane to do it. It's straight next to go. He's going to fly that in a minute. It's like a Jack. Yeah, it's in there. Well, it looks like the flight line is getting full. I don't know if you can see all the planes. Well, they've all their breakfast now, so they're all now coming out. There's a little bit of sunshine. Yeah. Oh look, the jet boy is here. Where have you been all morning? Where have you been all morning?
It was on, is it on or come on? Yeah.
Here now, that's typical of Gary Oliver. We won't say his name, but it's typical of him. And a nice breakfast, maybe it's the last night. Yeah, that's what it was. Coming up with a new concept of the plane. They were down there, what they were doing. They were at the cafeteria all morning. Right, so we've got Jack going next. Teddy doing a thumbs up. You remember Jack a minute ago, he was just flying his pro deal. Yeah, he's driving, that's right. Yeah. He's flying helicopters, you know? Yeah, he's flying helicopters. He's not coming over to the dark plane for not yet. Quite happy with planes. Yep. For those of you that don't know, our commentator here is part of a aerial display team. The Red Bull Racing helicopters. Yep, that's true. It's me and Mark Belton, we're part of the UK Red Bull Flying display team. And he will try and recruit helicopter pilots any opportunity he gets. I know. I will. Right, come on in, Jack. Let's get you up here. Jack. Jack was 28 years old. Now 29. 29 years old. And this is an extra 300 pro bill. The aeroplane, literally on the spot. It's just almost he did really well. I reckon they did 13 in later on. And he got the glass. Got the glass when he threw the Popham. That was impressive. So we'll see what he's got left in the tank this morning. I think they've left a lot of ribbons out there. A lot of ribbons. Flightline, yeah. We can have to say that now. How's the weather now? Is everything getting better? Do you think? A little bit? Yeah? Still a bit bumpy.
So do you know how we've got coming up next?
We've got young Teddy coming up next. I've just been talking to Jack actually. I've just asked him a serious question. I know we can't be serious, but I was actually speaking to him about when he first started flying and how he started flying and what brought you into this game. And we were talking about simulators, and he's done mostly around about 900 hours to 1,000 hours on a simulator. And he took some time out when he was taught by his dad when he was younger. I was about 4 or 5 years old, and gave up when he was 20 years. Came back to only 4 or 5 years ago. And of course, I've got a lot of those hours in on the simulator. Do what you're doing today. I've got to look through your assets and sort of mention yes. There's actually a lot of control. And I was actually saying to him about the memory, the muscle memory that he has. You don't really have to do. It's like riding a bike really. Once you learn how to fly, it still comes straight back to you as quick as that really. So it's an interesting conversation here with Jack at the moment about that. So we can be serious. We can.
I thought we were just discussing theories.
No, you're discussing theories. And one's a lot older than you see. And he was a lot better. He was not fighting you, as I said earlier on. Fighting Jack. How low are you going to go, Jack? Well, as you say, they are young and they do tend to get a bit dangerous. There he goes, he comes to it, comes to grass there, doesn't he? It is. Right on, Jack, you know, that's the... Right, we've got young Teddy's coming up after this. He's just going through 3 flight steps, making sure everything's going the right way. Was he going the right way, Teddy? Thank God for that, that's what I'm saying.
Teddy's trying for a new team, so they've only just got together and planned to become the name of this team. Which is good to do through this year, FBBA Teddy's actually been given this place by innovation. How when they were owned at FBBA,
Teddy, could you tell me about the lights that are on the rear? What are they for? It's really help, wouldn't it, if you didn't do it right, you need to have it. Does it have any other lights other than the ones that are on the rear? Okay, so there's a fuselage light up as well. And what colour does it light up? One? I look forward to it. Did you try it last night? Oh, okay, maybe tonight. Give me a thumbs up. You do a really good thumbs up.
But no, he's into the fly helicopters.
He will do.
He's not for the fly helicopters.
There you go. So he's come to the dark side, my friend. Right, so we've got to this is Jack who's coming down to land. I reckon he's going to do exactly as he did before. It'll be like on the spot landing. And he's down. Give him a round of applause. There's Jack, ladies and gentlemen.
That's quite lazy for him. He's had a great weight himself. So he just collects his plane.
Right, Teddy, he's up next. How old's Teddy? 9 years old. Yep. 15 Teddy, and a few years time he's going to look like shit. Off he goes.
So ladies and gentlemen, this young man is only 9 years old. He's flying a very windy day.
This is a foamy.
And as I said earlier, it seems to be the young ones that don't have the fear of the wind, do they?
They've got no fear at all. Because they're not paying for it.
Yeah, we did discuss that. Well, he's actually getting sponsored. He's actually having a plane to fly to him.
So is he sponsored down there? Worried?
I don't think he's sponsored Roy. I think he's a brilliant pilot.
You know what, I'm going to second that. For a 9-year-old, that's amazing. I was just really, I think when I was 9 years old, all I was doing was nicking brakes.
I think they said lots of words never been caught. Standard change. Oh yeah, don't stop looking at what's the team called? Let's speak to Dad. You know I've had a few little details. So what's this new team called? Again, it's FCD Aviation. And there's N-Form this year. We've got so you're more than welcome to come down and watch this. What's that, about 21 pilots at the moment? We're 21 pilots at the moment. Okay. Young Teddy here, he's had this plane supplied by Alan Osmond, which owns FPV Aviation. Now, we've had a lot of help from Aerobatic, who have also given us a little bit of support in regards to the plane. That's very nervous here. I've just got a point. It's not so easy or not. I don't know. Trouble is, we have to put it close to the face because I can't hear you otherwise. So we kind of put him on the spot a little bit there. But I think he done very well. I think we're having a applause for that. I think he did do well. Hold on. Let's see if we can talk to young Teddy while he's flying. How you doing, Teddy? He says good. Yeah. So is it windy up there, Teddy? Very windy. Pilot, just giving Teddy a little heads up on the wings and little ideas on how to fly in wind. So he's just about to land it, and I want to see a really big round of applause when it touches down. Big round of applause for young Teddy. Brett, do you think we need one of those bows that you did earlier? Teddy, he gave us a bow yesterday, didn't he? I think he should. Right, Teddy, come on. Because we're so impressed with you. Right, someone will tell you, I need you now, because this is a 9-year-old youngest pilot coming, I want to know both. So now you come forward, and I need you to bow to the crowd, and they give you a massive round of applause. So this is Teddy, our pilot, Teddy flying down. Yeah, he's a singer. They love you. I'll go and put some money for you. Go back to those people. Right, we've got Steve Clark coming up. So we haven't seen him since yesterday. He's flying this 54%. He's been building. Steve is an engineer by trade, mechanical and auto engineer. He's been building these for over the years. He's had quite a few over the years. I've seen him on many shows, whether it be Western or Wings and Wheels or various shows out down. Because he's gone, but it's still impressive to watch him flying the aircraft that he flies. It's a lovely guy, but he's sleeping, he's beautiful. But this is a lovely aircraft. Even got a lookalike inside the cockpit. Did you see up yonder? Was this model done a few years ago? It was model done a few years ago, yeah. But lovely, slightly colour, it's lovely, I think he's sponsored by Laura Cover. Multi-bed, the size is multi-bed. But did you know it's costing nearly £100 every time he flies on anything? It's fuel, yeah. So, and he's got lots of pyrotechnics. So I'm looking at the end of the week picture, for those that can't actually see that. He's got like, what could only be described as fireworks. Yeah. And he's got these little designed control units, and then he'll set those off,
And that'll give you the space. So you put the colours ready green flying around. I'm sure you'll say, people flying around for many, many years. It's really one of the old hat kind of pilots and thing out there. Very impressive. Normally you should always have 60 to move that when you just fly out. You just pull out, rotate out, and I think, and then into a full turn. That's one of the 60 moves. You'll see, I'll actually say Steve's car underneath the actual wings itself with the prints on it. But the details of this particular plane, you build your own planes, I believe. Yeah, it does build the whole thing by itself. Yeah, this is not a kit you can buy. This is actually custom made by Steve car. He makes this all himself. Many years ago, I saw him when I very first met him back in the day. He turned up in an ambulance. And this ambulance had sides that he's folded on, and he's taken all apart. And then bring out this aircraft. That was there. So it was always a free box. You got on from there and it's got a trailer purposely made for this type of aircraft. So we'll get a chance to do this a little bit later.
Where's it going, East?
This is the first of the jets. So we've got Luke Oliver with his Tomahawk integral. So this is the jet with a super low wing loading, and then it's much more manoeuvrable. Flat out about 30 miles an hour. Very experienced pilot. I might get Luke to do a nice slow flyby, so we can all see it. Depends on the wind. So, make it fly just as well slow as it will quickly. So you can swing around as slow as you can. Good photo opportunity. Continue cameras ready. Look at that, slow. Right, we've got Steve's car. Give a round of applause, please, ladies and gentlemen. This is Steve's car, flying with 54% extra. Oh, no, I didn't see it. I think you had speed. Okay. Give them a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Well done. Good job. Well done. Where did you get that? Right, we now got to see Tom up next, ladies and gentlemen. If you just joined us, good afternoon and welcome to Popham 2026. So this is Steve Carman, 54% extra with smoke and everything else, and been flying for many, many years. Very impressive aircraft. £100 in fuel every time.
Have you noticed how many people there are on the Flightline?
Yeah, lots of £100. Yeah, it's great. Brilliant.
Steve's just tucking us out of the way.
Yep.
Rightly so. Of the 54%. 54, we were arguing about this last night. Yeah, no, 54%. He's a very experienced show pilot.
As I say, normally, 360 for me, if he normally pulls off, goes straight into a rolling circuit.
If he does that.
Well, let's see. It's very, very windy. So let's be waiting for confirmation from the control tower to give us a wind reading in that moment. We've got to do it to comply with CA regulations and guidelines. Okay, that's the safety, so we'll, otherwise, this is to be okay. It's dropping. Right, here we go. Very close slow top by the look of it. Well, we should do a rolling circuit challenge, that's for sure. Going to a loop.
Not standing in the way of anything, am I? It's not hard. It is, but it's not. The scarves have a big Father's Day present media sticker on them. What is that for you?
Nice 4-point roll there,
What did you pay Martin for?
Well, no, I got made.
Oh,
I just let him make it.
oh, I see. I see.
Big turns all of his own plate. Yeah, there goes the smoke, the red front first, he's just 90 goes, fire getting. So this is a rolling circuit, a 4-point rolling circuit.
What's that bird?
I'd say that bird's very good, isn't it?
I wish one of it was not the jet wash, but the hot wash.
They don't keep people by the winter people. Love it. It's literally hovering on the one now, literally. No shortfall. Literally all ailerons and all those are going on there. It's literally hovering on the wing. Maybe, isn't it?
It is. If that wasn't there, you couldn't do that.
And they put some power in now, you went to the power on, it'll go straight up, flying straight up. And you can rent the top now. So they get the fast side, the big side. Well, I'll tell you where the smoke's been so much, you can't see the aircraft.
Well, I was just looking at the tail there, and I couldn't actually see the tail.
No.
How did he touch the ground? He could just get away with it. Yeah, I'll touch the ground.
That's one again. He also flies the Valerio. It is the Valerio, yep. He's got a signature tune today, and that's with the Torpedo. Torpedo D. That's right, yeah, but he stopped doing it, didn't he? He stopped flying there because of the roll rate. I think that's why he stopped flying Northern Degree. So he's Northern Degree to the roll rate. Yeah, that's it on the plane. Very good. So he's been very well out there today, isn't he? Just let you know, the speed car just gave a little wave. He gives a little wave back, and means he's on his way down to Flightline. He's down dirty for a second. He'll be rolling out of that, and then they'll bring him back round into the wing. Like you gave him a match around the board when he lands. So again, there's one of the speed sicknesses. He gets a little wave with the plane, so he'll sail waves backwards and forwards. So his friend's coming in for his final. Bring it down. So, good man, give a round of applause. Speed car, ladies and gentlemen. Wasn't easy to bring that in, it's such a large volume. Right, let's all have a guess what speed this is doing. What speed do you think this is doing at, Rob?
I reckon we're getting 200.
Okay. I'm going to go 150. Just have a think and see what speed they think this is going at. What speed would you say it's going at? For a safety person? On a flat can't be 190, right? It's in between the both of them. 198. But today,
Yeah, 230.
229 hours downwind today with this kind of weather. That's impressive, isn't it?
Flat out, downwind.
Right, let's see. Can you run Popham for me from my hours, then? No. You did the point. Amanda, your sector. Well, you should go over, put it over into the food chat, and come down the flight line, and hopefully we're going to hit 229 hours. Well, a little bit lucky, I'll do that next time around university.
It's going off there.
No, it wasn't that close to go. I'm not happy. What's all about? We like to cook our pilots and have them turn on. Even better on down the road. Inverted, down line, full cut. I'm bored now, Rob. I'm going to call it.
I want to see local pilots who don't have their local club.
I think they should. They should. I think they should. There's an inspiration there, man. You should get something called a speed clean, and you can put it on the plane next to bedroom team. Really? Yeah. I didn't know that. No.
Because it's actually when you're inside it's great.
Is your power? Is your power and it's sliding down under the wing? Look at that. Dead stick. Dead stick in there, yeah. Dead stick. Yes, it's like better with no power, isn't it?
Michael do at least 140.
Well, I bet you can know that it's been like he normally does. He always does. Mind you, he's got funeral today.
He has got fuel today.
Right, we're giving round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Right, we got a movie to the show. Oh my God, this lady makes shapes all the time. There you go. Rob, you've got to try it.
I'm going to try this live. Victorious sponge that we
I'm going to say it's pretty cool. I know what this one tastes like, so I'm going to have it. It's beautiful.
What to do that? Make a
No. Right, we've got Matt Halbrow up next.
What's that, mini drone?
Somebody just bought this Victorious sponge.
I've heard of it.
Lovely, isn't it?
Oh, well, yes, one of those, yeah.
No, I want to talk about Matt Howell and this business that he's got going on now. He's into the Flightline. And he's brought out this company recently with two aircraft that over the wayside. Bringing them back some of the old clients, some of the new clients, some of the Jaguars. So this is Matt Howell. You've got some of the photographer guys here that's going to be joining in flying some of the aircraft. So let's see what happens. Self-made International, is that right? Power and Self-made International. They've got a stool down at the very end of the flight line. Go and see him. He's ready.
Although Matt's not flying, Matt is a very accomplished pilot, for many years. And I've still played with him before. Now, what is the speed of what's the speed of that, Matt? Well, I'm actually saying that's a lot quicker than the one that Adam was just flying. That is quicker than Adam by a long way.
And they've got 200 mile an hour downwind, though, yeah?
Yeah.
But around 195 that you can't learn. So the one in high speed is called a dagger. Yeah, this is really got that from an old design back in the 70s. And we done the wheel, made a little quick out, lighter. Yeah, rocket. So, and Matt's actually now manufacturing the plane himself. I know that he's got a lot of things with tool making, the manufacturing, the laser cutting. Well, I have to say though, Rob, at the end of the day, it's nice to see somebody come back and bring something back from the old days. That really is to be able to get the aircraft at a cheaper rate, and these comes to the fact of right, and these are built in the UK.
So you don't do with racing events anymore, do you? Or having a year out?
Got 5 bolts of David bolts of cabin. The cuts themselves are built in the UK, so we support UK businesses. Quite lovely, isn't it? Super secret, and that, what would be the average cost of one of these to get it up and running flying?
You should have some competition.
Right. Yep.
Yeah, but then it's got a dolphin. Similar.
Okay, and that's what the 65 and everything, or is it just a bit of
Well, you've got many trucks, my old mini truck. The guy ended up with another one. I gave him that one. We both got married.
Yeah.
Did have the big
Yeah.
tent for him to metal.
Come under quick basically, up in the air.
I take it you guys got some nice places.
And it comes with quite an unusual looking plane as well. It is. There's not a lot of other planes that look like that. It is quick though.
Common and 2 miles long and all the way.
I didn't know you saw the roll rate on that. That was ridiculous. I noticed that with a lot of Delta planes, that they have got that. I think you should be able to work with Delta use transition and just cut through the air, isn't it?
Used to.
You think I didn't know Delta?
Fuck the power. Just settle the worry.
Yeah.
Show them the footage.
They soon come round. Within about 6 months or
Oh, would you follow my plane? I get that quite a lot. Which is always a tricky to learn shaking stuff. Yeah.
This is early stages of the Delta Dagger, but I think throughout the show, throughout the year, you're going to see a few of those. There is actually a possibility that 10 of them going up at the same time at one of the other major shows.
Will you chase my plane?
And you can actually flight plane as well. Oh, the perfect landing. All not. That's right, we've given around the board, ladies and gentlemen. Let's first do this so like this. They're available from
I don't feel as bad for
International
Victoria.
Motor and Sailplane. Flat parking is just down here at the runway. Just take a look down there and have a look at the British Freight plane. That's great, thanks for that, that's lovely. Well done. Well done, guys.
What have you got there, Mike? Huh? What are you eating?
Cake. Same as you.
time for his landing. Give him a round of applause when he gets on the floor. Is he going to do it? He's down. Give him a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Right, who's got up next? It's our friend again, who's up? No? Who's it? Oh, I thought he didn't jump it. Okay, so this is a friend of ours that's going to be flying now, and it's got a little picture shown in there from Largo display tent, and it's all about electronics and smoke. His device is electronic device that actually now general pilots can buy and push off the smoke. So it's got different couple of versions of it, and we're going to see that going off, and so it's all that. What's it called, Rob?
It's many style seeker in the main hangar.
Yep, that's
Over there.
Yep.
There's a little tool called many style seat, and you can get a pyro trigger. Now the pyro trigger is basically set off. So this is for sort of club pilots. Anyone can have a go at this. So you don't have to have any specialist equipment or smoke into your engines to create the smoke.
What about licensing and stuff like that with smoking and smoke? So there's people that say it's a pyrotechnic or not a pyrotechnic?
What?
Right, cold burning.
So it's not creating any thrust, it's not creating any sparks or fire, it's just literally smoke.
Okay. Right. So we're going to get the tape going up behind it. It's going to take it around.
So this is really a demonstration of what you can do at your local club. You can buy some of these canisters of the pyro fuse and some E-matches, I think they're called, and you can have a smoke display in your local club. There's various colours you can get, red and green and grey. So they've got a large canister. The large canister will burn for about a minute, and the small canister will do about 30 seconds. So if you've got the events of your club and stuff like that, and you want to impress anyone, this is the way to do it.
It is the way to do it.
Are they very expensive equipment? How much would a canister cost you? So the larger canister is only £7, and the smaller one is about £5, we believe.
So it's £2,
You do.
Or a bargain. We want bargain. And
There we go. And there's a smoke display. So you can attach it to any vehicle. I think they've all got a 3D printed graphic which is available to download. Most of our club members have 3D printed these days. Or you can fashion something up out of a bit of old wood. Or hot glue, you can hot glue it on. So look at that, I mean that's an excellent display. What colour is this one? I believe this is the grey one. And that's distributed from your transmitter with an E trigger. And they're available today as a finished landing protection. So it's not one of the vendors outside. You have to go into the tent where they, on the right hand side, as you walk in, they've got the drone next to the tiny works. And they're worthwhile going to have a look at as well. You can actually, I think, have a voice on with a tiny wood, so put a headset on you if you want to see what it's like to do a drone flight, and they also sell tiny woods there as well. So this is many start scenes, so we're trying to promote new local products. The RC world.
Matthew's been filming this with his drone, so you'll be able to see this later on YouTube as he touches down. But I think that was very effective. Big round of applause. Right, and who you got on next then, Rob? We've got Ruben. Ruben, you love it. He's doing the other today, he's doing all, isn't he? And Ruben's going to be flying his ultra stick. Matthew's just doing what they call a hot swap with his drone. So he's just going to quickly swap the battery over.
Telemetry lost.
So this is Ruben up in his ultra stick. How old are you, Ruben? 16 years old. So once again, one of the younger pilots. And is this your first show? It's Ruben's first show. Really nice to see some young pilots coming through on the circuit now these days. Ruben's doing really well, he's really competent pilot. He's been quite some years. He started off when he was very, very young and he took some on from it and then he's carrying on. So it's been introduced step by step. Don't seem to be bothered by the wind too much. I think the wind's dropping a little bit actually. It is dropping a little. We're just waiting for the control out from that move.
Yeah, I know. It's supposed to come through.
Just trying to reason about flight time. So a lot of the young ones is they go on their own simulators and learn to do a lot of flying on simulators, 3D flying and X, Y and Z. And you did the last couple of years, he spent a lot of hours on the simulator flying, which is what we all do at the end of the day. But Billy needs that to practice till he goes onto a large model like one of the X's and 3D things. So he's obviously looking for there. If there's any potential sponsors out there, we've got Ruben here waiting to be sponsored with an extra, just to show you what he can do. I'm sure that Pro Build or one of those guys down there will be in touch. So Matthew's just about to go up with his drone and take some footage of Ruben flying around. So Matthew's just waiting for him to come round and he's now right behind him. He'll be putting this footage up on YouTube later. Get on YouTube, you'll be able to see it later. Tony for standing, and Matt following behind. Remember, you can see this footage later. It'll be uploaded to YouTube. Go on to youtube.com with Osprey Popham 2026. It'll be up, and you'll be able to see the footage. Well done, Ruben. Thank you very much. Do a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. You can do better than that. Come on. Oh, it's a bit louder. That's good. Well done, thank you. Right, we've got Dennis Shepard who's going up next. He's part of the UK Airwolf display team, which I've got the honour of being part of as well. He's going to be flying this Roban 800 Airwolf helicopter. And if I had enough of you out there, I'd give you to do the music. This is the iconic 70s and 80s TV programme they used to be on. Now he's flying with Corvette. Oh, I just said that. Oh, right. Go and do it. Okay, so we've got all working guns and everything on here. They're actually not actually firing anything, but they have got lights and flash. And we're having the two turbo thrusters on the back that line up, and you'll see that as soon as he goes past and he pulls off and does the right thing, you'll see that the thruster lights on, and you'll see that on the back. And they're usually on the fin. Now, the colour of the actual Airwolf, everybody thinks it's black, and it's not actually black, it's what they call a Cadillac grey. But in certain light, it looks like a black. So this is the 800 size, this is probably about 70 to 80 minutes flight time. And the flying is a bit more exciting about the dog for time.
Last day because
So
you got to clear up, haven't
I'm
you?
surprised that and what we do is that we actually why do we pull backwards when we first off? And the reason for that is that the inertia in the blade is breaking the overall over. So if we have one of the engines that fails, we're able to land back down on the ground safely. Now, I don't know if it's just on the phone thing, he pulled out backwards and kicked their nose and pulled forward. So that's the iconic manoeuvre. You'll see him do what they call the shark manoeuvre,
there's still the
just like a fish. So when he comes up the line into the wind, you'll see he'll sway left to right, up the flight line, and then to right the shark manoeuvre. Because it looks like a fish, or catfish.
This works, doesn't it?
And he'll do that sway manoeuvre as he goes up and down the line. So he goes over, got the wing over. Or we call it a short turn in the helicopter terminology. Back round.
Dennis is a really nice guy as well. Lioness.
Fine, this one.
Yeah.
He's the one who normally does the winch. Wood springs and everything. He's alright.
So they get them to go back round again, and as he pulls back out, you'll see that the thruster lights will go on the turbo thrusters in the back. Bright orange lights, as you would have been on the TV programme. So it comes round, pulls round to the right, pulls the thruster lights on, powers off, there we go. As you can see, and that's on this, which is time for the airport. And we've got music going on as well.
Try it, you know, it's no fun at all. Well, it is in a way, but it's always your responsibility.
And then you have the little waving back and forth, left and right, and right, start movement. Because the bell pushes through the stop and start movement. You see it go down the flight line. You've got the wind following it.
Regulation to deal with.
You don't see it go. And that's the iconic movement. So Dennis has been flying for many, many years. He used to fly himself up until he was younger. And he's back over here. He's been flying. I've done some good 18 years. And he's been flying. This is definitely one of my favourite aircraft he likes to fly. And as I had the privilege with him to fly another one of these as a team. And that's the first thing next to Football Fountain. It's also a flying space thing called the Red Horse. So I also had the privilege to fly with him. He's like to give a main flight as well with the VO105. Coil down, comfortable getting the pull out.
It would be great like this, but also
This is where everyone would be.
Dominic Tankini.
they do it in the Western part, but it's not
Take this with the woman.
that's its own issue.
I mean,
But this year there was a record as well.
there's quite a few now. Little bands of people that have got scale models.
What you will see, Dennis, you look like doing it, one of your favourite moves, you put the landing down, and it comes along the right pace.
So that everything's happening. Oh, because everybody's a bit.
And rolling along the vertical change to the landing, rolls along and touches the ground.
Yeah, you don't want 50s, you want 50 metres. You know, not having a big show.
Just so you know, though, it's quite a difficult manoeuvre at this stage. There's still one place on hold on. I've seen some pilots doing it this time round. That's quite hard to do
all
that.
great smoke systems. It can be very persuasive.
They do very well.
One
This is
smoke
what we
guard
normally
trace
do, we
one
pull up back into the 35,
and the
45
actual
degrees,
system itself
and
can
we
be 20
tip the
minutes.
nose forward.
I mean, it's one use and
When I get a glider, I really want them tips.
yeah.
It's going to do a run on
Well, the
there,
Emacs
so
is pretty
quickly
easy.
down, go round.
Pop up YouTube.
What's that,
And
sorry?
then see
Well, that footage will pop up YouTube all the way.
Yeah,
Is him doing the stream look?
and coming into the wind, and you'll come along the grass,
Footage that gets
and the land let the wheel touch the ground, right with the run on landing.
I mean,
Oh, but yeah, it'll probably, I doubt it'll make today, to be honest with
yeah,
you.
that's right.
Have a look at Stubbsy, STUBBS. Stubbsy, I'll pop
Right, this
the
is
drone zone, isn't there? The drone zone Facebook page.
Yeah,
That's
you
the
can do,
Facebook page, I think I'm in.
but for the sake of everyone here, you should probably tell the commentary it's, I don't know, just like look up Stubbs.
That makes all the difference. You can do a lot with that, can't you?
That is best.
Well, the live streams and everything obviously is handy, isn't it?
Well, can you
Young
re-upload
Teddy
it
here
to
and Ruby.
whatever channel
Good morning, Ruby.
Andrew's doing for the live stream?
I love your
I guess it's another video.
Yeah.
Because then it's all in one place.
Yeah, that's,
And that's mini air show, right?
Another one.
yes,
Yeah, so if you look at the mini air show, the live stream will be on there, that'll just be, well, where the external shots, we'll put a separate video So we're hoping to incorporate that into the sharing as well.
Steady's 9.
So having it recorded for AI. Just name it something really obvious and people can see it.
SWAT team.
It'll be up on mine tomorrow.
Another one coming through.
You'll definitely find it if you search.
So the guy who was
Programs throughout the
I got yesterday.
sorry.
So I asked yesterday what was his favourite manoeuvre, and he said it was an inverted flat spin. An inverted flat spin, yeah. That's what he did. I do those all the time. Yeah, I do. It's one off plan.
Oh, I'm not here anymore, am I?
And Rupert was a 4-point loss.
Disengage.
Yeah, just pop into STU, WBS.
So,
And then
yeah, he wants to do.
So Ruby's from a buddy box here, so Joe's actually taking off with her, controlling it, and then when she's ready, she'll take control, and she'll fly the aircraft around.
it's not
She's sitting
about
out there, throwing
the
it
end of the
down.
day, it'll definitely be somewhere cool.
No worries at all, there's no shame for these songs in these days, you just go out and do it. Lots of hours on the simulator. Now Ruby's got the train agency here coming up behind Terry, she's up there so she can follow that.
But the Spitfires need 880.
It's very choppy today, very windy, and we're doing fantastic there.
It's a regulation from somewhere else. You can fly in from somewhere like Whitehall.
It's just that. Our runway, I thought it needs to be.
The steady is now inverted,
It needs to be this 885.
going across the back.
I said we just get an exemption. No, because the pilots don't need that length. That's what the book
We've
says.
done
Yeah,
service.
I've seen them landing at Popham and they just float down.
that's all runway. Okay, well, good to see you. Thanks very much for everything. Keep in touch. Don't leave anything behind. No, we know where to use it, wherever it is.
Just send me trike guys details if you find
I will,
it.
yeah.
Thanks, mate. It's, he knows a 92-year-old guy who has an electric trike. He has an electric trike because he had an electric bike before it was very overpowered, like I would make it for him. So he wasn't allowed to have any. So he has a trike that he doesn't want that.
Doing really well, Ruby. Brilliant job there.
Now,
Mainly
how
because
are they getting that working?
yeah, well, my stress levels are mainly though because I've kind of been
I'd love to fly with up with the radios. I'd love to fly with up with the radios.
Just so you know, these are 9 years old and 6 years old
What's that?
out there flying today. So, you know, it's good for you and your grandchildren who want to take up this sort of flying. It's very possible. You don't have to be flying very expensive stuff. These are very relatively cheap planes to be able to buy. The first thing is just flying. What you just need is a local flying hub, go to you, and just ask them, and they'll take you along and go to fly. This is a family outfit, the whole family's flying, so it's, you see they're relatively been here for supporting this for the last few years. And it's nice to see these youngsters, members of the family, come up and they've got potential to go pilot for the rest of the next 20 years.
Valleys has fallen through, look.
Yeah.
That's literally pirates.
It's falling through. They just club's fucked. Really? It seemed like a really nice club.
The membership dropped down to 9.
Oh.
It doesn't help that and when there's 9 members at 60 quid a year, he's got enough money to last him 10 minutes. It's unfortunately it's dropped his members.
The city's going into land.
The problem with it is be enough for play.
That's a beautiful landing there, but you give them a round of applause, that's it. I'm just waiting for Ruby to come round. I know nothing to do, should take over, It is a bit shopping.
Which one of them?
So Joe's taken over. Teddy, come over here with me, my friend. And Joe's bringing us down to land.
Did you manage to do that chase with?
I think so. Let's have a look.
Yeah, that's a blast from the past, isn't it?
I know.
And then back down.
I just thought, oh, my game's up, huh?
Haven't touched that for a while, as you can tell.
He's down, lovely. Give him a round of applause. That's Teddy and Ruby. Right, you two lovely people. I want you to come with me because we've got the crowd line here. So we did this yesterday. We got them out. Just give them a compliment. This is what it's all about these days. Supporting our young
Yeah.
pilots.
I will
Let's talk behind you.
definitely remember to get that
Where
one.
are they? Got them. Brett, have you got them? Right, go over there, my colleague. Right, so you need to face the flight line. You come this side of me, Ruby. You stay there. You stay there, Teddy. Look at the camera. I'll put you back to them. They won't never lost again. Right, we're just waiting for Rob to come over. So what we're doing is that, can you both hear me all right? Can you hear me, Teddy? Yeah. So, we're going to present you two with something today because we want to say thank you very much and we want to present you for the best flyers of the weekend. So I think, Ruby, you've done so well yesterday, you deserve a present for being the best flyer for the weekend. And I think Teddy is just as accomplished and he should have a best flyer of the weekend as well for flying his show. So what we're going to do is we've been sponsored by some of the guys here at Traders. We've got everybody here to give them bits and pieces. There's one for you, Teddy, well done. One for you, Ruby. Okay, and then we've got to give you something else. Now this is a bit funky. I think you better have the skeleton ones, isn't it? There, that's nice, isn't it? I better give you, because that's very much like you, Teddy, isn't it? It looks like you, doesn't it? And this is talk for Ruby. You've got to give you a little crown, Ruby. There we go, look. All we can do with this, Ruby, is if you put what have we got? And you get the other thing, there's the other thing, I've got a controller for you, Teddy. We'll go and get it in a minute for you. Give them a massive round of applause, would you, please? Surprise look at her face. Yeah. There we go. Surprise look. Ruby and Teddy, well done. Best fly of the weekend, well done. So give them a smile, look. So I want to say thank you to the sponsors. If you come and say thank you for donating those to us. It's really lovely that you're there. To be here. Everybody from Popham there, Fox Company, Al's Bobby said to me was coming there. And we had obviously our pilots as well, so real pilots donating some stuff. So thank you to them. Thank you to them. So that's great. Good to see you. Right, what have you got now? You look like ravens. You look like ravens. one of these has got a wet steer, one of them's got a 53 LS in it, and there's also a 53 turbine. There's a lot of debate as which is the quickest. Okay. It's one of those delta wings, the delta wings, they're not very quick and very streamlined. Someone said it's a wet thing, it sounds great, but the fuse is fuel. Okay, it doesn't go any quicker. Oh. Yeah, this is the wet thing taken off there. Just see that's any quicker. I think so, yeah. It's actually got 2 pipes. Don't forget, pilots, just to remind you that obviously by the end of the day, flying to hand your tab up and your little badges. And badges given to Terry at the control seat now. And stuff. So, if you could kindly remember, just to hand those badges when you're done. Are you keeping nice and warm, ladies and gentlemen? Oh, I'm glad to see it. We have a look at some of the crowd. Look. Don't you want the top of his hat there? Got a red top of his hat on. Got 3 grumpy old men who's going to look. And there's even more grumpy old men down there. Hold up. Yeah. There's a man behind in the tree who's got the most massive camera I've ever seen. Taking a close up. Oh look, there you go. Wait to him, is waiting to him. Say hello. So you don't speak to him. Let's go and speak to him. Come on, let's go and speak to him. Okay. Well, you've waited, so we're going to say hello. So who are you? What's your name? It's Joshua Person. You fly Joshua? Why not? Come to what? Well, why not? You could be flying. You come to right place. If you look for your fly Joshua, if you look at your local flying job, look for your local fly club, and they'll be able to teach you to fly. So that can fly. So are these your younger brothers? I thought it was fine, yeah. Nice to talk to you, brother. Very nice. Right, we're doing lovely ladies in here, Rob. We'll talk to you, that's a gear on. If you describe to me exactly what the gear is you've got, they look very warm, don't they? Quilt, yeah, and then a windbreaker, yeah, blanket, and dangly earrings. It's the dangly earrings that makes it. Lovely to talk to you. Can you do yourself? Good. Well, who else have we got? Let's move down the line. Oh look, one of those things you take it out. What you've got to do is put a surprised look in your face. It's a lovely support today, isn't it? There's lots of lovely people down here.
looks like a flying club. It could well be it's a wing-borne flying club. Is it? It's a wing-borne flying club. What flying club is it? Oh, really? I see. It's something to wing-borne flying club. Hang on. AKA Father Christmas. Yeah, Chris Greenwood. What an honour for you to be here just in the presence of Christmas himself. Lovely seeing you. Thank you for coming. There's some very colourful people here, look. Very colourful. They look nice and warm, don't they? He's very day glow. You've got to run in, like, oh, not really sure, are you? No, no, he is. Oh, you should be out on the Flightline. Are you having a good time? Lovely, good. Well, enjoy the rest of the day. Don't freeze. Oh, no, he's going to talk about Let's go down and talk to Blaze of Thunder. Blaze of Thunder. Yeah. Talk to the pilot. Now, I believe it's a Glenn Davis from Blaze of Thunder that started this, and he used to be in the Royal Navy, working on a lot of the Apache helicopters and Lynxes. And stuff until he left, and then he stopped to set up the Blaze of Thunder display team. So we got Paul Bassett that flies for us. And you know what, the thing is just on the boundary of not really hearing you on the radio. So let's have a chat quickly with Glenn Davis. He's the guy who sets up the Blue Thunder Hospital. So how are you doing today, Glenn? Cold. It is very cold. So what helicopters do we have in today? Ranger that's done up in the Moonraker Skin. From James Bond. An A-model captain from the Gulf War. Yep. A Lynx Mark 8. Wasn't the Lynx Mark 8 one of the ones that used to work? Yep. And Dave Smith at the end with his Bell 47. That's great. Well, we're just walking down the line to talk to people and stuff, and we really appreciate you giving some time to talk to us this morning. Have you enjoyed the weekend? Yeah. Yeah, it is, yeah. Yeah. Well, thanks again, talkers. We enjoy the rest of the day, and we'll go back up the line. We'll see you later. Blaze of Thunder. It was Blaze of Thunder. Okay.
What's the favour, Mikey?
Yeah, I don't know what's that.
You see your name? Was it somebody went on the bottom of the wing?
What?
Oh, you just one. It was one of the reasons went in right down the bottom.
Oh.
Almost
So
on the other rugby.
I reckon Michael should get his money back. 240 mile an hour display, I think, right?
Right, we're just taking a real break, ladies and gentlemen, and then we're going to get back to the flying.
You take it, Jenny.
Not me. It was me.
Right, we've got a show that's going to go up now, Flightline. Lovely engine aerosports. We've got pilot. Thanks, right, Will. Comparison flying with weather. And then we've got a lovely hawk that's going to go up, turbine hawk jet, straight after this guy. This is Joe. As we were talking along with the show, it's a family member of the team display, had little Ruby earlier on, and flying part of the same thing, and part of the same family. It's all the time. We thank them very much for coming along to their time to fly with us this weekend. This is a lovely extra at the time. Rolling circuit, and you have what we call snap roll. That's a snap roll, what it's doing. That's a bit more slow down now as the rolling circuit is smoker. There's a lot more under control.
I've done exactly since yesterday.
pilots to say literally can land in on the spot. Once his sprint being so strong, they can literally, like a harrier, just slow down rather than coming down the runway. It's so strong. And literally just touch the ground and stop, which is what he's going to do pretty much. There you go, let's go. Give him a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Well done. Right, we've got a hawk now, jet. You know these obviously are famous with the red arrows. This is one of those. We've got Dino flying. So it's just going to make sure there's no air boxes in the thing. I'll keep going to thrust it. Do a good old shake. Yep, he's happy. So go down the runway, give yourself lots of run up. Line yourself up on the runway. Just do the final check, run turns out, back to down slowly. It's a lovely aircraft, this is. So just those through the control tower, lights on ready, get yourself lined up. Here we go. Lots of power in the takeoff, 63. Very quiet but beautifully flown. Pull up, roll out. Roll down the right sometimes. So this is the walk the air. No problem with the red arrows. If you're lucky to go to Western Plant, you'll see what we call the Flying Zero there. They've got Stephen, Max and some who flies and two of these. They're in formation. Stunning looking aircraft. you can see everything is fine and strong. Pick up a lot of some areas because the road hasn't yet. And what was it, 370 inches? So it's interesting to see 370 area. So Swing is a very company flight. It's like it in the face. Down low. There's flight on. Lovely down stop. Lovely good team down, good as well. Rolling good company. Pull up. There's like your final approach. Final. Coming at landing. This is line up for the runway, getting yourself forward. Landing gear is down. Get those back round again. Bring your cross down a bit more. And we'll try and bring it lower. There's off like in the internet. When he lands there, you don't like to get last around the floor. It's fix the wing, fix position, so you know they're absolutely stunning. So that's there with his fork. And he's down. Get a round of applause. Well done. You deserve that one. Stunning display. pilot to go till the end of the day, ladies and gentlemen. So we've got a lovely yacht going back up in a minute. It's still lined by John Horn, who's in the front. And there's a beautiful display there, flying by there every port. And then we've got a pretty car that's going to do the Bolero aircraft, so that'll be the last flight of the day. So we've got another sort of 10-15 minutes or so to go. But I'd like to say a massive thank you to you, the crowd line, for coming along with the tours over the weekend. Another fantastic year. So thank you to you guys. Thank you to the traders for coming along and supporting us again. I hope you've had a good weekend. And thank you to all the guys that have sponsored us and given us still gifts for our giveaway for the pilots for the weekend. So we're going to have Teddy, he's going to be up flying after John. And then so we've got Steve Carl flying the Bolero, and that'll be the end of the show for this year. Right, we've got John Horn now, which is a lovely yacht. You saw the flying earlier on with the Yacht 11. Beautiful flying. It's got a 5-cylinder radial engine in it, which sounds just there. You go through the yacht. Especially with this wicked carriage with the hilly going. It's got a real growl.
What's that stick?
Kid with that paper on, it's flying way too much aerobatics. You can get on.
Right, so John's just actually cleaning the fuel room. So it's a 5-cylinder radio engine, so he's just putting in the fuel room, there's one fuel room, all there, ready to go, because he's just full the car. Change gears up. Now, as you said, they're all got this down, obviously, exactly 11 hours damage, but the engine was reading it. And, Tom Hayes were very satisfied. He used to be a full flight pilot. Until he came away from it. Personally. Absolutely lovely channel. Just one of those favourites for the show. Lovely barrel roll. That's a lovely sound. This is going to go by absolute wow. It's beautiful. Things up. Right, so John's secure ready for his final. Just go back around there, let everything down. You put that up there, and then you get 3 car.
Should we have the now there?
If you are, go on.
That should be the drone somewhere.
Beautifully landed, well for gold. Well done. Give him round of applause, both of them. I know not many of you out there, but give him round of applause. Gold, and you've done really well. More support, I really appreciate it. You make it not break the show. Right, well, young Teddy, you back out there again. Just waiting for Johnny Conning, take you on. Good. Right, we've got Steve Carr now. He's closed the show for us today. He's Bavaria. So really only reason to say massive thank you to everybody again. All the pilots have been here, like the old nurse to back away, but again we want to have massive thank you to everybody. To come along, supporting the care of Popham 2026, so we'll say massive thank you again to everybody and all the staff and crew that's been involved. So we've got Steve Carr, finished last night, closed the show for us. Again, a massive thank you to Dave Frank, Pete Bennett, went on the flight to Redmond. We've got all the others for Pete Wick. My colleague, obviously Rob Ward, is out there. He's contacting with us. Hope you've enjoyed it. We look forward to seeing you next year. My name's Brett Houghton. Well, I'll hand it over to you in a few minutes on the street. Once we get on to Kevin back there. First part of the show is Kevin's sister Ruby. Well done, Kevin. Don't get pilots, of course, don't get to leave your landing odds behind. Terry needs all those in for next year. He says a lot of aggregation trying to blueprint all those again. So if you're a pilot and you've been on the side, please leave your landing odds back at the flight control tent there with Terry as you leave and do that. So again, thank you very much. Hope you enjoy the show. This is Steve Carr, ending the show, is Valero. Well done, Terry. Congratulations. Best flight show, you and Ruby. See you next year, mate.
I've literally done one
That's it.
Good afternoon to everyone listening on the stream and watching along. If you'd like to see the FPV footage, it's currently in progress. It is happening in about five minutes.
Yeah, about 5-6 minutes, and then there's a nice big drone montage of the whole weekend about to come up at the end. At the moment, because of the music, I'm trying to do like a, what do you call it, the snake thing? Is it coming out with like in Indiana Jones, Mikey's in a wicker pot over there, and I'm trying to tempt him out.